good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Friday afternoon, and I should put it on this scene. Oopsie. Hi Fox, thank you for redeeming first. Gino, thank you for redeeming second. Hellfire, thank you for redeeming third. How is everyone doing today? There's too much stuff on my desk again. Let's start with a shout out for Fox.
Hello.
I love this t-shirt. Well, tank top. Because it's the truth. My t-shirts and my tank tops never lie. They never do. I hope you don't have too many meetings today. I remember one of the first times I wore this going out, that two of my friends, none of us had we didn't plan it in advance, but one of my friends wore power top, another one wore power bottom, and I wore this one. We still have a picture of it somewhere, the three of us together. I'm still enjoying a day off. I slept in quite late, and then I went to the gym, and now I'm here. Yeah, I had yesterday and today off. Still had some. Well, back in August, I had like 3 weeks of leave. I still needed to take up before the end of the year, so I planned like 5 or 6 long weekends. Yay! Ooh! Don't forget to send pictures, post pictures of the perm. But like, yeah, I think I have about 7 weeks of leave every year in total, if I add everything up. More even. It's almost 8 already. But also, like, every 2 years you work at the company, you get an extra day until a certain amount. So, and I've been there for 12 years now. And the minimum in Belgium is 1 month or 4 weeks. That's the legal minimum. Ooh. Ouch. I got shafted in the fun way last night. Anyways, today we're gonna start off with some stoning work. Since back in May, I won a preliminary for a bar pageant. It was supposed to be the final in September, but everything got postponed a bit, and now the final is going to be the end of November. So we finally got all the details, and now I'm starting. This is a costume that I had made already like over a year ago, but never had to wear it yet. So now I'm gonna wear it for the finale, and then so yeah, that means I still have to stone it because I rarely get on stage without rhinestones. A few subtle rhinestones on me. So we're not gonna do the full costume. I did have fun last time. And it was international again. That's one of the perks of living close to the airport. New York. Well, technically LA. What do you want me to tell? It's been a few months since I last done some stonework, so I'm kind of have to get back into the. What do you say it? Back into it. He did. And he's a flight attendant, so won't be his last time in Belgium. I'm first gonna try something because I haven't decided yet fully how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do a combination of crystal and black. Because this part is like the, yeah, this is my legs of the costume. So it's supposed to look like tight, like fishnet tights. So I'm thinking, therefore I am. Don't worry, I flunked history, so I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I'm not gonna lie, I did not flunk history, but I was never very good at history. And also in Belgium, we don't learn a lot about American history. Everything is about America. Which plan was the money the USA give to European states to stop them going communist? I see. See, I had no idea about that. See how little I know. I was thinking as well, since I just put on the Genshin soundtrack, but I was thinking of maybe playing a YouTube video with all the Genshin cutscenes up until now. Or should we keep just playing the music, the soundtrack? Yeah, I'm gonna do a combination of crystal and black. Another pen. It's kind of the same as with sewing itself. Like, the preparation also takes a lot of time. I did a history degree for my sins. For your sins? Explain your sins to me, Hellfire. Also, is that why you're called Hellfire? Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, no, I said like I did not know anything about that. Just shows how little I know. And then I asked, explain your sins. Don't we all? More fun being a sinner, anyways. Let's see.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Let's watch the Genshin recap in the meantime.
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Tommy!
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The education of mankind ends now.
She the queen of my bottom bussy, queen of the Vare. Work yes mama.
I love how it says Queen of the Vare. Tommy, thank you so much for the 27 months already. That's 3 babies. Thank you, Ubu. How are you today? I think. Oh, shite. Broke my mic stand. There we go. It's back in. Third baby. I even forgot what we call the first two. I don't remember names. Not even my own Twitch babies. Noel, it's not even Christmas. Tell me, how has your week been? Are you still working? Yes. I'm enjoying another day off. Went to the gym in the morning, pumped up my chest for party tomorrow. And now, and now working on my one of my outfits for pageant finale that I'm doing next month.
Wait, don't go!
How is
Give my sister back! And just like some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Ooh. I also did the boobies. I love the boobies. The man boobies. Ew, not the ads.
Lopen de bestellingen in je zaak even vlot binnen zonder fiber? Om dat te testen heb ik een vrijgezel.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone. Until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going. Oh, wow. That's a statue of the Seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind.
Mostly Both. I was gonna say mostly Dutch, but both actually. Since I live right next to the language border. Dutch is my
What is that?
my native language.
There's something huge in the sky. Huh? Look at that.
But also, since I have always lived, or almost always lived here, and since it's a close to the language border, I've been learning French in school since I was 6 years old as well.
To a dragon?
The Flemish part of Belgium where we speak Dutch is bigger.
Who's there?
I think there's about twice as many Flemish people than French-speaking Belgians.
I have a good feeling about this.
Officially, everybody should
Paimon's never seen
in
a stone
Belgium,
like this
Belgium
before. All
should
Paimon
be
knows is that
bilingual.
it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now.
However,
Okay,
that's not always the case.
stop right there!
And also, my
May
English
the
is better
animal
than
god protect you, stranger.
my-
Make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to.
But Brussels is officially bilingual, but you hear more French around us.
So, the present I want to give you is. The sky.
Free country. Well, the good thing is that English is the, I think, most commonly spread around the world.
Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy. Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself.
I'm officially French is my second language, but since I use English on a daily and French much less, I consider English more my second language.
I'll lend a hand when
Although-
the time comes.
These days I almost use more English
Jean.
than Dutch.
I brought them. Deal with it. Bravo.
You are, to my surprise, the battles
If you watch these scenes again, then you see how far Genshin has come as well.
Please do visit me at our head. I also know a lovely
Graphically.
Voorkom dat je kleding dof wordt. Met de nieuwe Decolor Stop Max Protect tijdens het wassen kunnen uitlopende kleuren.
So this is a Dutch ad.
Maar Decolor Stop absorbeert ze en voorkomt dofheid. Het bewijs zit op het doekje. Probeer Decolor Stop nu.
When I learn languages, I mainly copy what I hear. So I've been watching a lot of English. Well, in the Flemish part of Belgium, most of our TV shows, international ones, and movies are just subbed. But we have the original dub with Dutch subtitles. Where in France and the French part of Belgium, they usually dub everything. So I feel like it's been easier for me to pick up English because of that. Something like that, yeah. Who taught you how to curse in Dutch? Look.
Always so inefficient. Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed up its wild and
I've done like 3 or 4 years consistently of Duolingo Spanish, but then it was starting to become too much of an obsession, so I deleted the app.
to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully
Is she
say,
Dutch
"We
Swift?
understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly."
After I got
In
Netherlands,
reply,
another
the
11
animal
try.
god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage."
I think
It is courage that
Dutch
has allowed you
and
to
Flemish
become the
people,
first
we have
flying birds of
the
this world.
reflex of switching languages.
There's the dragon. So you do remember him. He looked just like that guy down there.
Where I feel like French people, they will try to stick with French first. Also, personally, I'm not a fan of Dutch. So. Podemos hablar en español para que practiques. See, I understand Spanish, but also since I never used it properly or fluent in conversations, it's difficult for me to make sentences myself in Spanish. Pero si te hablas en español, yo comprendo.
When the divine archons still walked the earth, a dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept. as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in
It's been so long since I've seen all these cutscenes that I don't remember most of them anymore. Si es difícil si solo has aprendido a leer y escribir, hablar es otra cosa, sí.
Wait, you guys are...
Es la verdad.
You're the ones that scared Dvalin.
Russian German sound similar.
Oh, right.
It's like German and Dutch sound a bit,
He was
well,
once such
are a
gentle
bit
child,
similar as well.
now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Mijn haar is zo beschadigd. Probeer dit. Nieuwe Naturebox shampoo. Natuurlijk gecertificeerd.
How many ads
met
are there in
beste
this?
avocadoolie. Ken jij misschien een avocado met zo'n prachtig haar? Je haar is hersteld.
Not even like every 5 minutes.
Officieel gecertificeerd.
I think Hellfire, it helps if you have a Spanish boyfriend, like Tommy does.
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature.
Will it really? Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh, we're busted. Run!
What? Follow me. Today I...
You can put down that...
Kinda the same.
What did I
Like
just
in general, I'm not
This is
exclusive to a
confidential
type,
information.
but
Why don't
my
you let me know?
weak spot are
Perhaps the winds are changing.
Mediterranean and Latin types as well.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came...
But that doesn't exclude any other
Everyone
types.
is finally here.
What a view!
I haven't had many Irishmen yet. I think I can still count them on one hand. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? You'll find out tomorrow. Same, Tommy. Same.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No, don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to
Venti.
Your Highness.
Well, I'm always home alone. Mostly. I'm homo alono.
When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for
Jean, you're such a... Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to...
However it may have come to be, without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the 7. Epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour. I
Going on
suppose
for
we
running.
can make you...
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. That's what's corrupting Devolin's mind.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. It was a delivery at the door.
To save Devolin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Right. When is Brighton Pride again? That's always in summer, right? Wasn't it in August sometime?
This place is gonna collapse!
When we challenged ourselves to create the world's most emotional and sustainable vehicle, we had to think differently.
Get back, Fox. Woohoo! Yay, we can all stay in the spare room. Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. How are you? Day's going well.
Just now.
Enjoying a day off. Went to the gym and now working on one of my new costumes. How are you?
Not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Curious to see the new
And so,
Trance
the
boss we'll be
Stormterror
getting in
threat
the
was
next
quelled.
Genshin update.
I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Stormterror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Find out more about the work trip. Oh yeah. We were getting the train bed, but not flying. Okay. Conference in London, staying there and going to Brussels and back to it. Oh, that's a pity. So we won't have time to meet.
Lord Barbados, even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
But it's like
Oh,
from London to Brussels is over 2 hours by train. So that's like half a day on the train just for one meeting.
How could this holy liar, but how? Huh? Let Paimon see! No.
That's
I
really
don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never
sad.
touch the liar again.
Can't I switch it? Right, just getting my day started at
really should get
6:53.
going. That trick I used to repair the holy
Thank you so
liar.
much for dropping in.
the
I
magic
hope we can
isn't going to hold forever,
deliver
you know.
a nice company. But at the moment I'm working on my new costume. Stoning. I'm just gonna be stoning this part. First with the crystals, as I'm doing here right now already. And then I'm gonna fill in with black afterwards. Afterwards we'll be doing Genshin and DBD and Fortnite. The usual grind. I remember this scene, kinda. Senora.
Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Oh, it is. La Signora.
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me.
Meanwhile, I put on like a compilation of all the Genshin cutscenes from the start.
Impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks
Yes.
out of place. Did you steal it from your
I don't have any plans yet for New Year's. I don't know. Maybe it's should start planning.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has
I
no
forgot how
taste.
violent this scene was. Yeah, definitely my New Year's plans must involve
Well, we have what
drinking.
we came here for.
Also,
Come,
my
before our
regular
dear Favonian friends
Christmas
arrive.
Eve
Leave nothing for them
plans
to
have been
find.
postponed to another date other than Christmas Eve. So at the moment I'm still undecided for both Christmas and New Year's. It's possible that I will just stream them again. Normally we come together with my drag family.
Knight, you're
Well,
awake.
my drag mom and my drag sisters.
Wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogene?
That's because
But now
this is a
my drag
secret
mom
that
is
only
going to
Archons are
visit
privy to.
a friend
We don't need
in
primitive
France
tools like
for Christmas,
instead,
so she won't
each
be.
Archon has an internal
Oh.
magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
Jangling. just me, or is every cutscene quieter than the previous one?
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
The Christmas weekend is also gonna be. I'll have a 6-day weekend.
Ah, there you are.
So there might be a small chance I might travel.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Diluc is so hot. Pun intended. Nice. Are you going anywhere? Or is that your time between jobs?
Nu is tijd voor mezelf.
Niet slecht, maar er is een betere manier. Bref.
Nieuwe Bref Wellness Sense. Effectieve reiniging bij elke spoelbeurt. Met een mix van essentiële oliën voor een wellnesssfeer bij je thuis.
Nu is het mijn tijd om te ontspannen.
Nieuwe Bref Wellness Sense.
Kijk jij enkel YouTube als je wifi hebt? Dan ben jij een van de laatste die nog niet unlimited is. Word nu One. Dat is onbeperkt internet, mobiele data, bellen en sms'en. Nu met €15 korting per maand, 1 jaar lang.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Tavari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
That's Dutch for texting.
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown. Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second
Isn't this
crowned
a scene
heir
from the
had
Battle
already
Pass?
taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I'm thinking, I don't know if there's a Dutch word for versatile. We use versatile in Dutch as
Lady
well.
Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded.
First.
I do not know if I,
Versatile
or the rest
jongens
of the world,
hebben
as you had hoped for,
meeste plezier.
have become stronger.
Like something more obscure.
Please, calm.
Are you alright?
I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
I'm the Geo Archon. This is the only chance you'll get. I'll guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Descent. Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Ning.
The hour
I
is
don't know exactly yet. Like, I think he flies Belgium once a month or something. But we exchange numbers, among other things. Oopsie. Oh, so far for the Geo Dragon.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Nu bij 2 stuks van Nivea Hansaplast of Labello een Tupperware keukenhulpje gratis.
I'm on the loose. Look at that juice. Must be a wolf from the.
What? Did the Geo Archon?
Just for that? Only the beer and the chocolate?
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run.
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Child.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
So much panting in all this.
Call me child, not in Mondstadt. I don't suppose you came
sounds
across
familiar.
Senor. You're Fatui! One of the
Yes, Tommy, we're getting stoned
Here,
today.
let me give you this.
Tommy, are you available to give Tommy shoutouts,
They
please?
even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Weijang. Maybe Rex is
Never
short
tried
for
it, but it should be
Retainer.
possible.
That's it! When
We can
Moon
try.
Carver was going, so this must be where Cloud Retainer. But what do Adepta? People, do you? Oh, he's not here.
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
Oh, that's one. Done.
Look at them, how they billow in the wind like a
Let me get on
sudden
it.
swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text
And what's the
flicker
Tommy
before
Bora
the
doing
eyes of the
today?
merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains and white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but
Time to
scraps of
dry.
paper,
Switch to
and
the
yet
other
they
leg.
guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. She invites you to her palace in the...
I've been waiting for you. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. She will get that which she desires. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all
I've
people
seen
should know. This should have been
bits
expected.
of the new characters.
Well then, I'll be taking more.
But yeah, I don't think
Noses
I'll
now.
be getting into Honkai again anytime soon.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yeah, that was the name exactly.
This is going to cost you!
What's her thing? What's her skills and stuff? One of the things I like less about Honkai is that you're a bit more limited as to how to build your parties
Simple. I've already prepared the
or
means to
which
awaken it.
characters you want to play.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui
Since
have been
it's
researching them.
much harder to like make. In Genshin, it's easier to make any character your main DPS if you want to. Some characters are just impossible to make DPSs.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Yep.
This is one of the best cutscenes in the entire game.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Glacial Ballista!
Shadows are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
I could be a voice actor. I love this part so much.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its
Hey,
covering
welcome,
fire,
how are you?
retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Thank you.
What is the meaning of this?
We're rhinestoning at the moment.
I understand.
One of my new drag costumes.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I sew as well, though not as much. So I didn't make the base costume. I had it made by my tailor. But I do almost all my stoning myself. Because that's expensive otherwise. Do you sew?
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli.
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax.
What in the world?
The contract is fulfilled.
Welp.
How sanctimonious.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears.
I wish
After
he
so
would seal
long,
me with his spears.
naught but folk tales remain. Oh, sire, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, Coming, ready or not!
Child is such a sweetie.
Oh, hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time.
What do you mean? Has something bad happened?
I'm afraid so. It's quite serious. We need all the help from our adventurers that we can get. So, I have an extremely urgent commission for you, traveler. There was a meteor shower last night. The strike zone was very large, covering the entire countryside of Mondstadt and Liyue.
I don't remember this scene. Maybe there was an event?
The meteorites seem to harbor a strange power. A power that sends any who touch them into a deep sleep. The guild believes the meteorites to be highly dangerous.
Catherine, vassal of the Imanachike? Do mine ears deceive me? Or didst thou cry out mine holy name in earnest supplication not one moment
I'm
ago?
working on one of my new drag
A
costumes.
pleasure to meet you again, Catherine.
Dark pain now afflicts mine Ogda
Next
for
month
Ertalon.
I'm doing a final of a bar pageant.
The guy on the floor sleeping?
Oh, Scaramouche. I never played
I believe
this
so.
part.
I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks like he touched the meteorite, just like the others.
If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the
I
cart,
love this color scheme
worry
on
not.
Scaramouche.
I have dealt with that already using my magic. But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber? You must be said honorary knight of said Knights of Favonius.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Oh, great! Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep, and he won't wake up.
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millilith. In which case, I am no longer needed. It was truly a pleasure to meet you all. I have other matters to attend to now, so I shall take my leave. Adventurers!
What are you up to today,
I
Tommy?
wish you every success in your endeavors.
You have classes, labs, or just studying?
Looie honingtomaten. Proeven is geloven. Le Chat Disc Sensitive verzorgt de gevoelige huid zonder kleurstoffen en bewaarmiddelen. Le Chat
Surprised that I'm
Sensitive.
getting so many Dutch
Hi.
ads today. Instead of
Sounds
French
interesting.
ones.
Mind if I join you?
What ho! We meet again, vagrant of Inazuma. My retinue and I were just...
The first time the Millilith were present, I had to forego the chance to strike down Mondstadt's savior. This time was a perfect moment. I was mere seconds away. But who was that mage? She could not have known who I am. Perhaps her powers revealed to her things unseen. Soldiers! Sir! Find them, and when you do, another one?
My lord!
See, I'm so sad that I missed this event quest.
It's happening again. This is the largest one we've seen so far.
They just keep coming. But so be it. Move out. Change of plan. Your prior objective remains in force. Continue to research the meteorites.
My lord, leave them to us. We will make short work of them.
Are you deaf or just stupid? When did I give you the right to issue your own orders?
My apologies, my lord.
Now move out and complete your objectives as assigned. Fish to fry. I've discovered something far more important and far more terrifying.
What?
The stars, the sky. It's all a gigantic hoax. A lie.
The stars are a lie. What are you talking about?
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so, surely you can come up with a better argument than the stars are a lie. Seriously, who's gonna fall for that one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there twinkling away?
Oh, you are so naive, it kills me. Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself. Up until a few moments ago, that is.
A few moments ago? You mean...
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
Did you really say that?
With ropes, we can scale mountains. With boats, we can sail the seas. By age 40, I had conquered every last domain. Pylos Peak alone defeated me. As an adventurer, and well, maybe in other ways too. Now, I am approaching the end of my life. Many times I have sat and stared up at that peak as the boundless snow slowly engulfed me. It is a beast without weakness, the merciless face of the world. It fills me with fear. And when an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains. My mountaineering days may be over, but I have a greater ambition now. Humans create tools to conquer nature, and when nature conquers them in return, they create better tools. Where our legs cannot take us, maybe our tools can. And when tools fail us, perhaps wings can carry us instead. My dear friend, I leave you my designs for the wings of incompletion. Against the unknown, humanity stands as one. To be alive is to seek, to set foot in every place that the eye can see. I have little time remaining, though the wind has not yet come for my soul. But between us and your children, students, and friends, I believe that someone will reach that place at last.
Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical
It's a sword we shall never be able
Sword
to
is still
get again.
very weak at present. However, it is able
It's
to
a
absorb
festering
energy,
desire.
and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we
He
need.
needs me to help it grow.
So cold.
Hold on just a little longer.
Fire?
Naturebox avocado shampoo. Vegan en natuurlijk gecertificeerd. Naturebox.
Fire! Warmth! Wait! Watch out!
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in
only whole
Julian
grain.
Karst might be too
Must be
lonely
good for
for
their
her human side.
bowel movements.
Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Julian Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Julian Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons.
I hope someday we
They
get the other
swore an
Yakshas
oath.
as well.
Restore order through slaughter, purge
I wanna
evil
see all
through
five.
battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Lantern Rite is nearly here. Why don't we decorate the inn this year? Oh, don't you know? On the first full moon of the first month each year, Liyue celebrates the Lantern Rite. It's a festival to commemorate the heroes from the past. After dark, the people release Xiao and Mingxiao lanterns into the night sky. Oh.
Ready. Whee.
It is people's shared will that brings them onto the same page. And surely, it is the wind of freedom that brought us together. It comes from the end of the journey, the edge of the world, the depths of our hearts. It is ceaseless. Who was it that stroked your bloodied, determined visage? By stream flowing small, by boulder standing large. Who was it that embraced your weary yet noble soul? In dreams deep, in skies soaring, dear friend, I am leading you by the hand into the night where lanterns shine bright to tell you a tale of freedom and dreams. The tale of where this festival begins.
Vlekken veroorzaken nare geuren. Nieuwe Persil Deep Clean voor een perfecte was en een frisse en schone machine.
Geniet meer met Leffe.
The Windbloom Festival originated in the Crown of the North, the City of Freedom.
Oh, we gotta bring enough supplies this time. Otherwise, you'll go hungry again.
So, if you're asking me...
Unofficial business? We're grateful to you, as are we to you. Funny, we haven't gotten together for a little while. It's been so busy lately.
What should we do on this day?
Mr. Albedo!
How's the research going?
We've had a few issues.
Have a look at this. Of course, any good tavern offers bar snacks.
Really? How should we do it? Who should we do it for? Quietly? Or boldly? Make the first move or trust to chance.
Huh?
Look out! Sorry, so sorry.
My answer is this. So long as we can both share fond memories, it doesn't matter. Let the heart decide.
Hi Miles, welcome in. How is your day going?
Huh? The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere all the way to the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
How's that?
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Recharge for heart one later, but I'm still waiting for I'm excited to see you with a perm. I've been considering getting a perm as well.
Rex Lapis was walking alone
but
in the
I'm
mountains.
not sure
He heard
still.
a remote voice, unlike any other,
I like
coming from a
curly.
crack in the earth.
Okay.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind,
on this side,
having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad.
So now we're gonna
and
fill in with black.
song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdahal was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see
I'm
the
considering
world
still.
and came to an
But I've been considering for a few years already.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the
It gives
Lord
more
of Geo.
of an effect when it's under direct spotlight. So BRB. Okay, let's continue.
Fighting campaigns alongside him in the four corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater.
This isn't good.
Eula. I lost.
There she is, over there. Clee, we haven't seen you in forever.
It's Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon. I was just about to go find you too. I got a terrible, terrible letter and need.
The sound.
What's happening?
Going well. We've done the crystal stone part is done. Now filling in the black.
It's a whole bunch of islands.
Al jullie hoogtepunten in één fotoboek. Leg jullie liefde vast en vier jullie avonturen. Kijk samen terug op al je hoogtepunten met een fotoboek van Albelly.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So... guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that
put
little
the
one beside you.
Side black.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. Lord of Wolvendom, Great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Juan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operations.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Logan!
Why is the statue of the 7 upside down? And the statue's hands...
Much love, my little angel.
Normally holding an orb, right?
Logan, thank you so much for the 4 months.
But
Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the love.
what is that?
Can we get shoutouts for Logan as well, please,
Has a
Tommy?
really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... hello? He's dead.
I'm doing well.
Feels so good.
Enjoying my long weekend.
Let's get out of here. And
Had a-
fast. We should report...
Hello, nurse. I had a good chest workout at the gym earlier, and now working on my new costume.
Keer op keer.
I see.
Stream nu op Disney+.
How was your week been? Yeah, no. For the shout out to Ox as well. Delicious random. Oh yeah, I remember you told me. I hope you enjoy it. Meanwhile, we are watching all of the Genshin cutscenes from the start. Basically, kind of a recap.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
It's also nice to see like the evolution of the graphics.
But it must be said.
Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
It is.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Oh, I didn't know we were talking about 16. Sorry. I missed that part. Yeah. I feel for me 16 is too much like a movie.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Yeah, but for me it's not gonna be my top Final Fantasy experiences.
There must be one who can withstand
I still have to continue it as well.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
I think I'm like 60-something% in it.
Then the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away.
We finally
as the
made it
Raiden
to
Shogun began to construct
Inazuma.
her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes.
I'm working on
I've
my
heard that
drag
you've already made
outfit.
arrangements with the captain of the Crux
New
fleet regarding
costume.
your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think
Loading.
about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I
Next
don't
month
have
I
any
have
current
a
intel that would
final
be worth
of a bar
sharing with
pageant
you.
I'm doing.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
So it's on the 26th, I think, of November. So I still have some time, but still have a lot to prepare. So I'm doing some of the stoning on stream again. Over the next few weeks, there will be a few more zoning sessions on stream as well. Arriving at Inazuma. Seems like it was so long ago. It's been like, what, just over 2 years, I think? Or about 2 years?
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to
Hey,
these
Blake.
shores.
Yes.
For us to meet now
I'm
is
quickly
premature.
gonna do this bit and then we'll get
Nevertheless,
to it.
you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Also, how are you?
Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Tommy, are you there for
Just because you
Shadow
don't
for
have a
Blake,
vision
please?
doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here. Wise choice. Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, that was awful. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be... Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Queen Ayaka. Just a bit more.
Traveler,
And then
Paimon.
we'll do the leg.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you. It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! They have...
This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayer.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please. Keep your
Rather
eyes
spare
on
a
me.
few moments with her brother. Okay, we're good. That's the part that was loaded. Sometimes it's hard to see, like, I'm putting black stones on black fabric, so it's hard to see. But it shows on stage. Okay. Let us first lift the leg up. That was that. Let's massage it now. Thank you for the redeems. Like, tell me, can we get shoutouts for like these? See if it works while it's plugged in.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Ooh, this is one of the best scenes as well. Save Toma.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
That's good. Ooh, my sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Something's wrong with this thing. Thank you for the massage, please. Can you massage as well, IRL? Maybe someday when we meet, you give me massage. I give massage back. M for M. Okay. It's a date. What are you up to today? Are you working? I forgot about this part. Okay. Give you big hugs. And we spoon while you fall asleep. Thank you for dropping in.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Oh, is this...
Prepare to engage!
Yes, this is where Kokomi comes in first time.
All of you, with me!
Nighty night, Blakey. It's not Kokomi.
Rocky and Mathieu.
Wait, what charity are you talking about?
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Now she comes. Here she comes.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the
Oh my
Resistance
God.
and also the Divine
Her voice
Priestess
is
of
awful.
Watatsumi.
Sorry.
there you are. Good to see you.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait.
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppan?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it. Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dream! Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the...
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions, and all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't... Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details, Earl. Hey. When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've...
Hi, Tarbots. Yes, I am stoning my tights. Yes, how are you?
Where are you going? Hey!
Le Chat Sensitive verzorgt de gevoelige huid en verwijdert hardnekkige vlekken. Probeer Le Chat Disc Sensitive, zonder kleurstoffen en bewaarmiddelen, voor een schone was. Le Chat, de nummer 1 in België voor de gevoelige huid, buiten het bereik van kinderen houden.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly,
I just put on the
the
video with all the
please,
all of the
careful.
stories, all of the
too many courageous fighters already.
cutscenes
I don't
until
want
up
to lose
from 1.0 until 3.8. So in total, it's almost 10-hour video.
Delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Winter shall eventually...
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations. Barely 2 words in. And you already look like you want me dead.
In general, it's like it's nice to
so that's what this is about.
rewatch.
I
some
think
of the
you've got the wrong
scenes.
idea.
But then also,
I
like,
know
I've
how
never
this
seen
looks,
these
but
parts with
I'm just
Scaramouche.
here to follow orders.
I wasn't playing
I'm obviously not the
long
mastermind
enough yet.
behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed.
But then again, originally he was... wasn't he originally...
How can you call it anything more?
Electro?
It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along? Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Hi Queen, welcome in. Doing well. How's your Friday going?
Repeat after me.
I did like the outfit
3,
more than
2, 1.
the Wanderer outfit.
1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by,
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one...
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
It was a bit sunny earlier here, but now the sun is almost starting to set, like 5:30.
With the Fatui.
Also, not tonight, but tomorrow night, we will be turning our clock back an hour.
The current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large. Has the 2 rogue commissions,
Which will be fun because I will be going out tomorrow night, so that gives me an extra hour of party time.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryok. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
So, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here.
She doesn't look very professional at all. She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja. Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Kamari Tea House. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou... In addition, we have... correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right.
Lady Guji, here I am.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you met...
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry. Yep. Let's get... Hold on, Traveler. There's something else. Huh? Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with...
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Sara stormed off!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want? Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
He's so amazing. And now this part. Oh, come on. Stupid ads. This is another one of the greatest scenes.
So strong! But how? a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
One of the best scenes to date.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
Booba Big Sword. Yes. No worries, no worries. I hope work goes well.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Hi, Set Eyes. How is you? Happy Friday. Kaza is one of the most precious characters in the game. One of the saddest facts of this as well. What are you up to today, Sarai?
So we meet again.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambition? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward, so are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
This is her backstory with her sister. Yeah.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream.
I think
for a land
more
of eternity,
Yaimiko?
unchanging forevermore.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
I feel like Yaimiko is more moderate, though.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it? If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on... All right, then. Oh, is this the marketplace?
This quest was
It's
so
a far
precious.
cry from how I
as
remember
well.
it. Huh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected. It's the Shogun!
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It's been so quiet around the anime.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Because I think, didn't they announce it together with the 2nd anniversary last year?
What is this stall selling?
So it's been over a year.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
And yeah, in general, there's a lot of
Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
wheezing and
It
whimpering.
might sound odd, but it
many
is
of
in
the
fact
cutscenes.
my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my
Isn't
idea
it-
was to create
it's
some new
taking
combinations
a lot more
to give
time than
customers
I
a novel
thought
experience.
it would.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
So much wheezing again. I'm gonna get his phone number as well.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Shinyan? favorite vamp?
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon, Traveler, what are you two doing here? I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint
Why does she
you.
have a southern accent?
It's a long story. Everything goes perfect. Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence tour is canceled. If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out. However, I've been standing here for ages already.
Why?
I'm not sure what's keeping those
This is
Tenryou
horrible.
Commission samurai so busy that they don't
I'm so
even
happy
have
that
time
I'm
to say
playing with
hi.
Japanese
The domain
voices.
appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would...
Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, we do you a favor and...
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Hey there, little paper guy.
Hi Dallas, welcome in.
Can you talk?
Where are you?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no.
This is one side event quest that I'm glad I didn't do.
Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape.
I'm sad I never
I'd
got
never
the
forgive myself if
Shikigami
someone got hurt.
companion.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened.
Strange. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating.
Wait, look over there. Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain? Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child, what are you doing here? The domain. Wait, are you responsible for all...
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just
They did
fine.
not put that joke in there.
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things...
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about...
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
I guess bringing Child along does have its advantages. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step. What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shikitasha.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
How was it? What?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me and this domain and lived here in seclusion for a very...
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason?
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say. But that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any
Master Kamuna, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you
that part is done.
Me.
I think I'm gonna halt stoning for today. I'm not gonna start the second part. I'm blank.
Rosy
I don't really
cheeks
see it
in
that
the
good of
morning,
that.
Bleached bones by dusk. How so very true.
But you see it when there's
I have nothing
spotlights.
left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend.
You see
have
the spark?
completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him. And helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart.
And then the tons and tons and tons of Inazuma's side quests, which we were obligated to do to unlock everything. Hi Ori, welcome in. How are you? How are you feeling? And what I didn't like about the side quests in Inazuma is that they actually locked so many areas. Oh. Hope it's not too severe.
me! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Hello, you two. It's been a long time. Were you having a really serious discussion
My
right
head
now
is
or
great.
Just a regular
FYI.
catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent developments in our research projects.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should have hollered to him.
Just
The
say it.
Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to
I'm
challenge
quickly gonna
themselves
wash
and improve.
my hands because I
But
have
it's dangerous to
glue
go
residue on them.
So, we made a plan
Never
for
look up
senior
there,
members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can
better
experience
fill up
training on
this.
Dragonspine together under safe
Oh yeah.
circumstances. Now, every
the-
adventurer can progress together.
in the
I've
prison
been working on
area.
this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together. Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experience coming from around here?
Is anybody there? Help me!
No way!
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Whoa! It's really him! Let's get him out!
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me.
We were searching around for nothing.
Oh, finally, I'm out. Thank you so much. If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow on the tree, it wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And the
Bandit? In a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and Amber.
You have my gratitude.
As far as Amber goes, I will...
Eula! Eula! Where are you?
Amber, we're here!
Eula! Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, Bennett. I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble. Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern. Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with... but before that, has something come up? How come you're all gathered here?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tidy.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on. I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhine-Daughter, a researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
A synthetic human? What the?
Speaking there.
Whether
I've
someone
forgotten
is
about Albedo.
impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by Nick. If there's something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice. We investigated all over the mountain, actually. But we didn't
This
see
makes you
anyone that
realize
looked
again
like
how
you or
much
hear of anyone else
Paimon
threatening
talks. Way too much.
This is not unexpected. I haven't made much progress either. He appears to know that we are looking for him, and has opted to lie low for the time being. The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Hello, nurse.
If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
I flipped another insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Today's the day.
Oh no, avalanche!
Look out!
Avalanche, this is FF7.
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys, I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check. I'm a little dizzy, but I'm not in any pain. I don't think I'm injured.
Thank goodness. Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you.
Let's switch
We
to some
didn't have any
actual.
luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone!
Maybe we continue this. Next time. So we will be doing some more stoning over the past few weeks. The pageant finale is the 26th of November. So I need to finish, well, do some extra prep work for that. Which we'll be doing over the next few weeks. So for now, let us switch to some actual Genshin. Don't forget to do your daily check-ins as well for both Genshin and Honkai. What's for lunch, Queen? You never do them? Oh my god. Are you free to play or are you a dolphin or a whale? It's a habit I got from when I was free to play. And I have the what you call it, the widget on my phone. So it's easy. Check it. And it only also shows my resin status. I love lasagna. I love pasta in general. If pasta was not such a weight gain food, I would have it all day, every day. Wushi, hi. How are you? Good morning. Ryo came home last night. I also came in my home last night. With congrats. Yes, my apartment, my home. Thank you. My shirts always tell the truth. And this is one of my favorite shirts. Exclamation verse. Meanwhile, we test our luck again. But we're not very lucky. The last night was not versing.
この同点も
That was mostly received. What do most people call you? Because I've seen people call you a Tarbox. What's the regular thing going on there? All the above are fine. I'm gonna use it. Which one was the intention? Which one was intended?
同点につい
I think I finished with Thomas artifact. Yeah. It was never literally first initial last name. Okay, I get that. Come on, HP. Who is she? Yeah, I've heard and seen people use different things. So that's why I was confused. But do people on Twitch call you by your government name? There's not a lot of people I call by their actual names. Ryo Slay. This we are on Big Tom Time. Oh yeah. There's an exclamation scene you can do if I forget. Thank you. But you can try it to see what it sounds like. To hear what it sounds like.
Aren't we forgetting one teensy weensy but ever so crucial, the tiny detail?
Extra points if you remember, if you know where it's from. Okay. That was easy, apparently. I've only seen Hercules once, I think. Like it was from a time where I was not really following or keeping track of Disney movies anymore. Now I feel old. Let's switch back to my boys. Boys Club. Yay, Toma. I wish Toma was my houseboy. I wish I had a houseboy in general. I need somebody to do the cooking and the cleaning. And just be my person. I basically just need a personal assistant. Interesting. How many inches is the right price for you? Hi Adam, come in. Let's say hi on my lunch break. Thank you so much for dropping in, saying hi. How are you today? Back 9 level range and missile. That sounds like a match. Also, I realized yesterday or 2 days ago that 30 is a fountain. The fountain level cap currently still. So yeah, so far I cannot redeem more sigils. Gonna have to wait for next. Yeah, gonna have to wait for the next update. Not once have I been able to get over 20,000 points. So far, unfortunately. I've gotten a second area to 100% now in Fontaine. But I got the treasure compass now, so it's a bit easier. There's a lot of electro going on there. Let's do my Ryo party in the first part. Can I do something? Ooh, Shenhe. Did I use Shenhe? Gonna do this. What are the buff modules for? Puzzle in the abandoned area in the fortress. There's a lot of. Oh yeah. I think I know which one you mean. That was very strange one, indeed, that I didn't really fully understand myself. Melt is also increased by EM, right? It's okay. I prefer these kind of events where you have to fight steps. And I like that since a few updates they started, like, they added an extra difficulty level for the hardcore grindy gamers, but the rewards are not necessary. Like, I think it's just weapon materials.
気に気をつけろ。
競争よ、決心となれ、連機。
行ってなさい。オラオラ。いや。オラ。さあ。オラいや。それ。みんなは俺が守れ。
命ずる。
Oh fuck.
恐れなくていいさ。罪が向き合う。少しいいかい。炎の盾。5時の炎。
律令に従え。具現せよ。
行ってなさい。逃げるな。オラオラ。いや。さあ。いや。火に気をつけろ。全力攻撃だ。
競争よ、決心となれ、連機。
俺が守るよ。寒いから気をつけろよ。オラオラ。さあ。オラ。
よし、みんなは俺が律令に従え。助立ち参上。行ってください。少しいいかい。どうよ。それ。
Ooh, still got him in the last second. We'll be right here waiting for you. Also bring me some lasagna. I totally didn't keep an eye on my score. Anyways.
神悟りよ水雲借りなく時
憲法を開け権限せ相関化粧はっ
それそこだよしせっと
So, work thing?
風の行く先を安らかに
瑠璃のように落ちなさい
風の歌雲の行くごと風の赴くままに
I pray for the day when you will be able to just have a relaxing, well, maybe not, doesn't necessarily have to be relaxing, but like a quiet day at work. Where you don't feel drained afterwards.
お触り禁止
風の行く先をよっよっ神悟りよ水遊
元王帝君のために
雲なく借りなく時風を知れ総流水泳しと三尺の修正
部外者禁止
風の行く先を剣栄よせよ風の歌雲の
See, I'm always around 15,000. That's really just not a code. That's relatable. much of my time also goes to cleaning up other people's things. I'm guessing we got, yeah. Okay, let's see. We can level the weapon a bit more. Just a bit. Artifact. Actually, I need Barbara's more. Never mind. Talent books, I think we're gonna be farming these today. Yes. If anybody needs some diligence, to come.
Hey, cuties.
Hey, Sibcom. Sibcom, thank you so much for the 26 months. I don't know. Streamlabs seems to be broken. Okay, the Daddy No worked. All we hear is try the Kenley again. Now it worked. There we go. That was probably just some kind of hiccup for a second. But welcome, Sibcom. How's your Friday going? Looking forward to the weekend, I bet. It is. It's Friday the 27th. True.
風の赴くままに燃えろ。
始めよう。うら。ほらほら。
風の行く先を。
少しいいかい？焦る。
Have you got any nice plans for the weekend? Or will it just be recovering from the week?
Yep.
Yes. If anybody needs some extra diligence, feel free to drop in. But I still have to level some of Kazuha's talents.
火に気をつけろ。
風を知れ。
恐れなくていいぜ。罪と向き合う。始めよう。
Oh.
炎の盾風の行く先をせうら
Oh.
意義なしだ
Kites. I saw it coming.
風の赴くままにくらえ火に気をつけろふっよっはっはっねすい風を知れそこだ炎の盾ほい燃えろ
It's always the risk playing with character. That's why I, in general, I'm scared to play characters that use up their HP. Mine is currently 689, and I just got the 9 yesterday on this burst. But I think I might crown Kazuha's first as well, eventually. I know. But normally, yeah, Risley heals himself, but I was just not quick enough.
それ風の行く先を逃げるなつそりゃ火に気をつけろ風を知れはっ行ってらっしゃいほらほらそりゃ
See? Normally he heals himself. More than one firebox? Always more than one? True. Ooh, come on 90k.
炎の盾くらえそりゃほらほら
Where did the 90k crit hit come from? Not that I mind, I love it. Definitely. With a fully charged fist. Happy to hear, Queen. Brings you peace, mostly peace of mind. Like, I think that's mainly the thing when you sometimes struggle with your gender identity, is that you just, once you reach that point where you feel like this is me. It's usually a relief. This is also in the gold already, right? Okay, the rest of the condensed resin we're gonna keep until tomorrow, where we'll be... Tomorrow we'll be farming Orion. You know, for me, I'm not necessarily non-binary, but like I'm fine with any pronouns as well. I love doing these runs. Oh, fuck. I love doing this with my character. Now imagine if we could teabag with our characters in Genshin. That would be so fun. No, I haven't been inside the cat's tail in months. For good reasons. I'm still hoping for a lucky early pity pull. Still have 11 days, 3 hours, and 18 minutes to get a C2 possibly. Oh, same. I've done it for a while when I needed it for the battle pass. But there's plenty of other stuff on the battle pass to do to not have to play the card game. And also, like, the rewards for the card game is just more cards. Like, what's the use? Maybe someday I'll do it for the achievements. Maybe someday. But even so, it's like not even 100 primos. Yeah, no, I'm usually not a fan of card games, card mini games. Not even in Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I'm thinking for now we are good with Genshin for today. So for today we are going to call it for Genshin. We switch to the second. Let's see how bad DBD is today. There's Fluffy. I don't know if what state your hair must be in before you can permit. Also, I'm quickly gonna get another drink while everything's still loading. My blind, being as the sun went down already. And also afterwards, I think it's 48 hours where you can wash it or get it wet. That's also one of my issues if I were to get a perm. Like I shower every day and after gym, so that it would be hard to not get my hair wet. Let's start with a doctor match. Although we are getting survivor bonus at the moment. I wash my hair at the gym because I don't wash it at home. Seeing as in the gym, I sweat a lot. Does she have a sloppy? No, she does not. It took me a while because like I've been going to the gym for about 10 years almost, but with mixed consistency. I hope queue time is not gonna be too long. At first I started going together with a friend. And then and that's the way I got into the habit of it. But now my gym is my me time. I have my headphones in. Aside from saying hello to people, I hardly talk to anyone during my workout. 12 hits. No. I do not. Adam chose violence. He wants violence, he can get violence. Like, if they switch to flashlights in the last second, they're choosing violence. And I won't show mercy on them. Also, the Gideon is a good map for my perks with the lockers. So. I should have waited until I was more in the center. Well. was about to say she better has decisive if she wants to do this. But she doesn't. Or she missed it. Ew. There was a lot of screaming again. That's Dr. Matches is screaming. She ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 2 times. Now they're gonna blame me for tunneling. He ran into me. Okay, only 3 more hits. I can still do this. I can still do this. Go hook trade. Wait. Okay, I just need 1 more hit. There we go. Challenge done. Is Kate gonna go for the save, or is she just gonna be saving herself? Bye bye bye. Oh, wait. It's not. He's not gone yet. Oopsie. Hi Groot, welcome in. Yes, they were hook swapping, but my challenges are done, so whatever happens now, I'm good. He ran into my area. Let's not go after him. Or not. You want me? I haven't released any hounds yet this match. Might as well. Some help here. There's still any left? Oh fuck. With that. You know there's no more pallets left down here. So we can do. How's Groot doing today? Another swap? Okay. You want to? Kate finds the hatch, I'm okay, but you were naughty. You were naughty. Hey, bye bye. Manifesting here. Doesn't matter where she went. She's not getting out now. There she is. Come on, power mama. Let's give her a few points before we completely destroy her hopes. Sometimes I think I should become a doctor main. But then I'm like, nah. Yes, I am a cruising queen. How did you know? Challenge done. This challenge is done as well. I'd say this was a good warm-up match. Even though I didn't intend to go all out. But like, yeah. It's what they deserve. Self-care, distortion, bite the bullet, prove thyself, flashlight. This Adam was just, yeah, not planning on being very altruistic. Though his character description says he's hard to play as. What it says here. Yeah, I think it depends on the add-ons and the map. I think I was lucky with the map as well. It was not a huge map. It was easy for me to get around. I'm not gonna prestige him anyways. Hey, we get bonus points for Survivor, so let's just switch to Survivor. If anybody wants to join in or Survivors, feel free to drop in. Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna try surviving? Okay. Finish repairing 3 generators. Okay. Oh. Wait, that. Oh, yeah, no. Let's go with proof dice. So. Ooh, download. Update. I'll date you up. Oh, I send big hug. Feel free to drip, to dip in. I was gonna say drop in and dip in at the same time. So if you and Sad Eyes jump in, we still have one more open spot for the next match. I have one more hole to fill. Because this. Yes, yes. From both ends as well. Both the filler and the filly. Shite. Gosh darn it. Well, it was a nice run to start. Oh, they're not gonna finish it. Are they? Come on, yes! Go Fang. Protect the Fang. And save me as well. You can prove thyself. I'm giving you the prove thyself bonus. There we go. Receive. And then we gotta go for the save. I didn't bring any healing perks. Oh shite, I thought Steve was gonna go for that save. Sorry though. Feel like I fucked up there. But yeah, Bill also went to second on his first took. I thought Steve was gonna get him, so I was staying on my gen, but Steve was also staying on his gen. Thank you. No worries, no worries. We still have time. Where is she? Can we finish this gen before he comes after us? Let's make sure. Darn. Oh well. This was not my best game. Anybody who wants to join in, feel free to do that. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet. In the meantime, you can jump in. Genshin dailies? Or DVD dailies? Or Honkai dailies? Or Fortnite dailies? Or Mortal Kombat dailies? Or Tower of Fantasy? I'm gonna stay away from that. I've already got too many games I'm playing or want to play, so I'm gonna stay away from Tower. Anyways, I'll be right back. Feel free to drop in the meantime. I'm back. Yay. Welcome in. Welcome inside. Are we having a Claudette party? Come on, girls. We look like All Saints. Or do people these days not know what All Saints mean? It'll be cunty when I get here. I'll be cunty as much as you want me to. Take a boneyard. Who wants to go there? Maybe somebody with a boilover built. Come on, Mr. DBD. Load. Load me up. Yes. Everybody loves clowns. In DBD we don't. Yes. I don't want this pussy. Yay, challenge is done. What's Mr. Clown going to do now? Oh, shite. Ooh, face plant. Not the iron grip. So be careful, don't get downed yourself. He's got iron grip though. It's almost gonna be impossible to wiggle out. Liminality! Welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday going? Are you joining in? What do you mean with unique house guests? In-laws? Plain DVD. Oh shit, sorry, Kate. need to make some deposits. I'm 2/3 loaded up. Right, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you already got out. Went out. Oh. You left me. Oh. Also, why is nobody on the gate? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. The other gate is ready. Hey, GG. Two. That was too close for my pussy. Thank you. I still got most points as well. Up during Iron Grasp and Sloppy. Yay. Penalty, are you joining? Are you squeezing in? Green banana. Will you be okay with the European ping, or would you rather that we come to the US servers? I'm gonna put button knowledge back on. Go. Woohoo! Hey, you jumped in unprotected. Ooh. Are you guys trying to make me moist? Both of you. How dare. Who says I am? You don't see my chair. That's it. Come prove it. You won't know unless you come here. Have you ever been to Belgium, by the way, Sarai? At least there's no Maurice. Checking my messages in the meantime, sorry. Yeah, okay. I can fix him. I miss buns in my oven. I go for a week to do Erasmus program I was in. Well, let me know whenever you want to visit. We can arrange something. I live very close to the airport. Pretty easy. Also, I'm still contemplating what to do for the holidays. Both my Christmas and New Year's Eves are still undecided. Guys, get injured. I have to heal you. I forgot I had a brand new part. A hag in the swamp. Oh there. Are you able to unhook yourself? Does she want to farm? What's going on? I'm not sure if she's trying to farm or not. I don't know. Well, don't come for me. Don't come for me. I can unhook myself. Or not. Oopsie. Yeah, no, I can unhook myself. I can unhook myself. Or not. Crap. It's moving away. Tight. No, she's coming back. He's a weirdie. It's the first time I've been able to self-unhook with the new mechanism. It scared me. I don't get her. What's she trying to do? I don't know. Maybe it's all part of her mind games? No. Liminality, is Michaela coming for you? She's somewhere nearby? Or should I come? Or is she camping you? Let me heal you, let me heal you. I have speedy heals. Shite, and she's here. Michaela just gave up. And Michaela is AFK, so I'm gonna crawl under the pallet. Wait, healing myself also counts? This shall be stricken from I shall cut this from the VOD as well. And even deeper. And they had no ad, of course. What did you do? You have a permanent invite. Told you, just let me know when you want to come. I mean, I'm always ready to help. To offer help. I was gonna say lend a hand, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a hand. Oh, I see. I'm excited for tomorrow night. It's been too long since I went to a party. Especially a party with 10,000 people. Are you playing on Wi-Fi? Rip. On PC, please. Still, I'm always scared for Wi-Fi. Yeah. It's been a while since since I went against Xenomorph. My gaming / streaming computer is wired. I made sure of that. I didn't want to take any risks. Wait, even through that? How why do we have an American killer? Why is Meg AFK? lag is a piece of... because of the ping, I think. Because those hits should not have hit, and Liminality is the only one with a low ping. Yeah. Wait. Where are generators? There's a generator. No, I don't think so. Because see, those hits should not be hits. Welcome back, sitcom. Those hits should not have been hits. Thank you. still made this. Wait. My adrenaline popping also counted for my challenge, my healing challenge. How is this gonna go down? Meg, you better do something. He's gonna run. And the hatch opening right next to my hook. Yeesh. Wow. About the person or about the actual character, the xenomorph? I enjoy playing xenomorph in general. How did we get in Liminality's lobby? How do you know that we are in Liminality's lobby right now? You had like 80 ping, and we had around 200. But some of those tail attacks should not have hit me. Otherwise. Odd. Can you see ping here as well? No. like in the previous match, I could see already in the lobby here that we had the red high ping indicators. Also, Sipcom, how long do you still have to work before your weekend can start? Oh well. Maybe we were somewhere in between us. Like, were you East or West Coast terminology? Maybe we were somewhere Pacific. Atlantic, sorry. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yay. Almost. Almost. What have you got planned for the weekend? Or did I ask you already? My brain is sometimes dumb. Oh no, not the race. Oh well, rather a race than a Xenomorph right now. Hi Gar, welcome in, how are you? Wait. How did she get injured again? I just healed her. Yeah. Especially. Well, let's pretend this match didn't happen. Although the deep hit will state otherwise. And the Nova as well. Dang. Fantastic. Amazing. Glorious. Not even supposed to be spicy hour yet. Yeah, our MMR, that's hard to say. Our MMR will now go down because nobody escaped, and the killer's MMR will go up because nobody escaped. Yeah, it was just I sometimes have an issue when I have to say too many words with R in it, when I have to make the R sound too many times in a row. I guess that's one of my least favorite sounds. Oopsie. Also, after this next match, I have to go pee again. And still, I did not make it this far. Ugh. This is probably a double Eerie Oh boy. It's not. I don't have issues putting things down my throat. It's getting the sounds out of my throat. Ask my visitor from last night. I don't have issues putting things down my throat. They should have arrived in New York again by now. Pinhead with double eerie add-ons. Joy. Yep. Eerie add-ons so we don't see the box unless we're very close to it. Right. He's got the box. And face the darkness. Joy! Did keep him busy for a bit. And the basement is not here, so. Ace is gonna be... Ace is gonna be here first. So we need to get the box. Somebody needs to get the box. What is this guy doing? What are the killers doing today? To release this Fortnite challenge. Yoo-hoo! What's going on here? Yeah, but I think he can't pick it up. It's one of the things of his add-on that he can't pick it up himself. But if somebody could pick it up and let me finish this gen, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, we cannot. Just leave. You hardly did anything. At least my challenge is done. And at least I picked this time. Destiny. It didn't seem like this. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I run to the toilet once more. Yeah, see, this is why he was not picking it up himself. Oh well. Next. It was just a boring gameplay that he was just camping the box the entire time. Combined with the add-ons that just... Still, we managed to get our gens done. Forgot I had deliverance. Oh well. What's a boon from a friendly house? I'm going out tonight. Well, tomorrow night actually. Gonna be alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Need to collect boons from friendly hounds. So, do gens, release hounds, collect the boons. Check, check. Hi, Claudette. Hi, Jay. Right, Chino. Alright. Also, the middle gen was almost finished. Thank you. Let's go release the hounds. Okay, let's go. Go, challenge done. And did I see a text totem in here? No, I didn't. Ooh, what's on TV? He's been hooked. I'll go for the save. Somebody degens. Well, well, at least my challenge is done. Tanner. Welcome in. Killers are being spicy tonight. How are you? What are you up to? How's your Friday going? How's your week been? Has it been your day, your week, your month, or even your year?
Hello, nurse.
Did I at least safety? Yes, barely. Let's see. I'm doing okay. In general, aside from the spicy matches. Like, this one was a bit more of a balanced match. Seeing as we did get 4 gens done. But still, they're spicy. They're no walk in the park. The event is not particularly my thing. I'm just doing the challenges for the extra blood points and the outfits. That's about it. I feel with the separate realm you go to, it's kind of like, I don't know. Thank you. You mean the one from last night? After my tanning session? Tanner? Easy. Figure. Until last year, we had a sunbed at my gym. So, and it was, I took like an extra on my subscription so that I could use it as much as I wanted. And I did like half an hour every week. So I do enjoy that. Because not only like do I like being tan myself, but it's just also one of the few moments where I'm really doing nothing, just laying there. And then for a long time I did not do any more tanning. And now since a few months I try to go again every now and then. And this week I went twice because tomorrow I'm going to a party. Get out right now. Go liminality. You better find that hatch. No Halloween party. Just the biggest indoor gay party in the world. It's a stare off. Don't forget to mend. Are they a streamer? Okay. Oh. They were doing it up and they still let you go? Have an opposing player trigger a trap from a friendly hound. Welcome back. How was your nap? Yeah, he let Liminality go. It surprised me because he was doing an adept, so maybe he already got the achievement. Yeah, they changed the adept for a killer last year sometime, or earlier this year, a while ago anyways. So you just need to get a 4K. You don't need to get 12 hooks anymore. Or whatever. You don't need to get 4 Eerie Emblems anymore anyways. Just kill all the survivors. Also, we do still have one hole available. Anybody wants to join? Thank you for lurking like a creep, Zipcom. I'll be feeling your eyes in the back of my... Wait, I don't know where I was going with the sentence. I will feel you creeping up on me. And I won't mind. RPD. It's a night. Thank you. Oops. Oh well. Also, the generator in the interrogation room or bureau or whatever was pretty far. Unless he picked it or will pick it now. He went into the void. He's releasing hounds. Oh crap. Wait. I forgot I have deliverance. Sorry. It's my first time using deliverance, so I'm like, ew. What, Dallas? What just now? Ooh, basement. What? Oopsie. Release the hounds! Wait. My adrenaline didn't heal me because I was in the void? That's rude. What are you doing? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Gold, the brush, nemesis. Mm-hmm. Sure. You were taunting him. You were teasing him. You were being a tease. You were being a tease. I just know you were. Wait, why did I switch to? Oh, okay, yeah. Oops. Okay. Wait, Liminality, didn't you at some point have something like Edgelord or something as a name somewhere? Or am I imagining things? Go A's. Quickly gonna grab a protein bar because I'm hungry. Oh, I just noticed Ace is also 300. Okay. protein bar. I need to get some protein in me. Again. I hope I can finish this page today. Come on, Hagatha. Yeah, I heard a squishy sound. Oops. There goes the ace. For the assistance. The ace killing himself? Don't run. Right, I don't want to go into the basement, goddammit. Not me. Okay, not the basement. Projects? Nice going, Sanas. How did you do that? I forgot that you can actually... I forgot that you can actually wipe away the trucks. There's no traps around here since she hooked me in the other place. Oh, she's coming. Mm-hmm. There's actually a hook inside this place. hope she didn't have time to trap this. Wait, you actually did that? Oopsie. I thought you were joking. Is it? Oops. God damn it. It was so close. So close no matter how hard. Run, save yourself from elimination. I think I want to do one more DBD and then switch to Fortnite. Yay! Whee! Okay, one last DBD match for tonight. Marvin! Marvin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Mocha Man. Hi, Big Magic Mike. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Everybody, please go follow Stornacat Dad, aka Marvin.
Hello, nurse.
How are your games? How you doing? How was stream? Did you get any Vicky Royales? Pleasure. Thank you for the raid. For everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a game writer streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Resident Evil games, Final Fantasy games, and every now and then something else. Matches are very spicy in general, yeah, very sweaty. But they are good. But I'm gonna do my last DVD match right now, and then I'm gonna switch to Fortnite as well. Pody. I feel a Pody. Guys, please go follow Pody as well. My favorite Canadian packs on Twitch. Always up for show. How is Pody doing today? said my favorite Canadian pecs on Twitch, not person. I said pecs. Have you seen Pody's pecs on stream? Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the food and enjoy the shower. I hope it's hot and wet and steamy. Also, after this, if anybody wants to join in for Fortnite, feel free to boot up and slither on in. I could sleep on Pody's packs all night and all day and all night again. I want a motorboat Pody. So Pody, next year we both have to go to TwitchCon so I can motorboat you. Pody pillow. You can cuddle it, you can motorboat it, you can put your head on it, you can bury your face in it. Everyone should have a Pody pillow. Free advertising. And you don't even know which part of Pody I was talking about. Could have been multiple things. We haven't been to Ormond yet today, so hi. And who left the dirty dishes by the sink? Die. Sometimes I almost forget that this is a horror game. Oopsie. Wait, my timer immediately started. I hate this. Hi, it's above that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. My head is about to explode. Are you seriously chasing me? We should have switched to Fortnite before this match. Yeah, but I'm on death mode. Thank you. I'll go to this gen. Please don't let her come here. Please don't let her. That eyes, please make sure your head doesn't explode. You gonna be able to take it off? Right. Oh. Good luck. She's gonna explode. He is going to explode. I don't know why it's not counting down either. Okay, Fun got it off as well. Wow. Now it's counting down. Be careful. Yay! Challenge done. At least my challenge is done, so I can die happily. Why? 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 Why does she give me a helmet when I'm dying? Or does she not know I'm dying? Such a good waste of a helmet. At least my challenge is done. Liminality can get the hatch again. Or not. She... Where is she? She's slow. Of course. Recover, recover, recover. If you crawl into the boon, you can get up. There's exponential. That ice crawl to the boon. Yes, get up, get up, get up, get up. Just don't explode now. Of course, now she's gonna... Oh, she snuffed the boom. At least she still got up. Oh no, she didn't snuff. You're looking for it? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, exponential value. Well, at least the gens got done. Maybe Liminality can get out. Manifesting hatch right there. I think she's in the... GG's. Come on, exponential value. Yeah. I feel like exponential is pretty situational, but this was an example of a perfect situation. Also, that boon placement was very good. GG. Great job, guys. Okay, let's try one more time. One more match. Release 3 hounds from the void. Then I can finish this page. Oh my. Come on, Ace. You better rock that hair. Oh, shit, I should have taken that. Oh, it's here. Oh well. Let's go, girls. Haunted by daylight. Need an astronaut. It's not an alien. Not a xenomorph anyway. Though I'm guessing the inside of this ship should be helpful. Keep them from charging. Is anyone coming for the save? Keep bleeding, I keep bleeding, love. Keep bleeding, keep bleeding, love. He cut me open and I... Challenge is done. Ah, shite. This was a dead end. Saw it go wrong. Also, is there still a boom somewhere or not? Not the blindness. I can't see what's happening. I don't have a clue. I need to be on this one. Oh, that was your death clip? Oh no. Sorry. So this was definitely my last PvP match for the night. Being as I also got my last challenge then for the on this page. So if you want to join for some Fortnite, feel free to start loading up. Be careful, guys. Well, for once I wished he would left me on the field. He snuffed the boon. Fang is not really a team player, even though she's solo queuing. Like, yeah. At least my challenge is done. Guys, for the matches, and if anybody wants to join in for Fortnite, we will switch. Still think average. Yeah, she ran to the other corner and she self-cared. Basically. Yay. That's done. So we can go back to the regular. So next time, not today. Get a nice amount of coins. Pour them in. Thank you for the games. Let me also give you a shout out for anybody not following the melody yet. DBD Legend. We did like I think we started at P46 at level 46 or something when we switched to DVD, and now we're level 37 again, so yay. Nice progress. Okay. Okay, well, this is loading. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet again. Feel free to boot up Fortnite if you want to join and jump in. BRB. That's never gonna look normal. Hi, Tommy. Are you joining as well? It definitely is giving head. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. So I'm guessing this will be a short match. I don't know why this keeps happening. Maybe I should turn it off and on again. Ew. Shite. So many people. Fuck. Okay, finally got it. I didn't get any close up ammo. Weapons. Cool. Oopsie. What's this? Well. Oops. Darn. I shouldn't have reloaded. Tommy, are you joining in? Yay. Oh yay, Maxi. Still don't know who this Fuzzy Wuzzy is, but they have peace as a mutual. Still. Wuzzy, make yourself known. And Sad Eyes, don't forget to ready up. Ooh, double Tom Holland. Where shall we go? Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I feel so behind with my level 50. Right? Well... that was not how I envisioned this. This doesn't make sense with my fantasy. Get her, Jade. There's more people to right. Ew. Fortnite is like as spicy as DBD is. We have Tommy the Monster. One over there. Look at those Spidey. Ooh, there's people. There's somebody there. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, GG's. Excuse me for doubting your skills. Applause for Tommy. Now, Sad Eyes, come on, let's make this count and not die immediately again. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! Let's go to Tommy. Dude, you're blocking. Thank you. Shite. Things are happening and I'm not paying attention. Sorry. Where did they go? Try. I'm so bad again. Ooh, no. God damn it. Where's Tom? Where's Tom? Ah, this is some scary shit. Shite! Phew! Oh, they had crowns. Thank you. Thank you. Pick up the crown. Who doesn't have a crown yet? No. There we go. Oh yeah. Whee. Maybe I should activate my augments. Watch out for a storm. Somebody was rezzing. Over there. Oh. They're probably healing up. Ouch, they got a sniper. They got a sniper. you. There's people coming. Ah, fuck. Darn. Watch out, they're coming up, they're coming up, they're coming up, they're coming up. Through the shaft. Yay, my hero. Uh-oh. Don't let them rest. Oh, shite. Too close. I think that's the one that killed me, so yay. Thank you for revenging me. For avenging me. Come on, Tommy, you got this. Only 2 more left. Ooh, shite. It's 1v1. Go, Tommy! Applause for Tommy! Jeez. Tommy is legend. Legend? Wait for it. Dairy. I can only hope to get Tommy's skills. Half of Tommy's skills someday. Touche. Touché. Right. I did not think this through. Wait, there's no cash register. Combat SMG. Scalper. Okay. I landed here because actually I wanted to Ooh, pizza party. ¿Dónde está Tommy? Let's go after Tommy. You almost drive just like me. Where should we go? Okay. Oopsie. I was still picking a destination. Yay, I shot a chicken. I shot the chicken. Go assist Tommy. Are they all gone? I came too late. Yay. I did a bit. I helped. What happened? people happen. Oh no, not a Michael. Yay! The island is about to spawn as well, it seems. Your crown is there. Your Chrissy. There's someone in the air over there. Oh, wait, I only got one. I lost sight of him. Sorry. Behind the tent, there was someone. Yep, and they broomed off. They're inside here. Right. Side. Well, it's up to Tommy again. Now both are Crownesses. Get her, Jade. Oh, Adam, sorry, I missed you coming in there. Apologies. How are you? Are you joining us for some Fortnite? We are learning from the master. Uh-oh. They're probably just healing up there. So it's two of them, and then there's two more players. Probably also a duo, I think. I assume. Ooh. Oh, nice shot. 1v1 again. Come on, Tommy, you got this. It's a Myers. Don't fall down here. There he is. That's two in a row, Kotami. GG's. Let's go lobby. I want to collect some battle pass report. Tommy, you're the best. I don't have a hype command yet, do I? Somebody try exclamation hype? I think I don't have one yet. Anyways, hype for Tommy. We slay. We vibing. We'll do our best. You pick the destination, Tommy, because I don't know where to go. We'll follow you. We'll follow Master Tommy. You people. Oh, fuck. Pizza. I know Tommy loves those shockwaves. Come on, run up the stairs, please. Oh. Woohoo. I did that. I got a kill. Oh. Ah, shit, I lost sight of them. Did you get him? Let's go crazy. Somebody rezzing right in front of our... Right. There's still people around here, I know it. Ah! I was panicking. I'm sorry. Tommy really meant it when he said that he didn't want to carry this time. The dragon is so cute. go, girls. Land on water from the bus. Just hard to myself. And they're already rezzing. God damn it, Goku. I'm out of ammo. Ammo. Hoo-ha. Ugh. I was ammo left. Sorry. Come on. Let's get another good one. Levels. Look at those levels. Let's try that. I think I got a few more matches in me, not that much. We've been going over 8 hours. Yeah, no. Somebody's shooting at me. Okay. I don't see them. Yay, I helped. No, I don't like being in these trees. Too easy to fall down. This is scary. Why does this game scare me more than DVD sometimes? Shite. Wrong way. And shots from that direction. Woo! Thank you. Oh shite. Ah. Shite. Stupid waterfall. At least I got your reboot card. No, you're both gonna carry me. Too far inside the storm, so don't get me. Too far away. Mommy, you're insane. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Tommy, you're insane. Thank you so much. Oops. There's blue flower. Ooh, fighting? GG's. Oh boy. Not the NPC. Tommy is legendary. Right? Hi Adam, how are you? Oh, right. Ah. Ah, there's more. There's another one waiting behind the corners. Darn, it's Mikey's teammate. Mikey's being revived. F you, Mikey. Fire! Oh boy. Stressy. Of course, no healing items. Yay. Oh boy. There they are. They have to come out now. Wait. 2 left. There's more tension than Kylie's new single. The other one is coming the zip line. Oh shite, not a reload. Oh darn. GG's, Tommy. Thank you guys so much for the games. Tommy, thank you for carrying us. For me, I'm going to call it here for tonight. Been almost 9 hours. It's midnight, and tomorrow is gonna be a long day and night. You're the best. This is good. Okay, we have one more week to farm Battle Pass. I would like to get her. We can get there if Tommy cares. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the games. And thank everyone as well for the DVD games. Sorry, I'm starting to get tired. And thanks everybody for just hanging out. Thanks again, Marvin, for the raid. Thanks everyone for the resubs and the redemptions and just being here and all the support. Thank you. So tomorrow I'm going out. Sunday I might stream. It will depend a bit on how tired I will be from Saturday night. It's a once in a year party. 10,000 guys. About 12 hours of music. So I will be exhausted. I'll definitely be exhausted. Next Monday and Tuesday I'm working. Tuesday night I'm going out again. And then I'll see whether or not I will probably be streaming on Wednesday. Thursday I'm off from work as well. I'm off from work Wednesday and Thursday, so definitely gonna be getting some stream hours in then. And then probably Saturday as well, since on Sunday I'm going to watch the drag show. The show I was in last year, I'm going to watch this year's edition next Sunday. So normally I think my streams for next week will be Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So I hope to see you all around then. Now let's go find somebody to raid into. Whilst I also get ready for bed. It's been quite a while since we hung out with Beauty Tanner, who is just about to start streaming. So it's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Everybody please stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. Go. Let me copy myself. Voila. And raid. The beauty. So yeah, I'll try my best to be online on Sunday. The time will really depend on Saturday night, and otherwise I will definitely be here Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday next week. So I hope to see you all then. Until then, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs, as a good versatile does. Fox, thank you so much. Welcome back. Please, everybody, stick around for a raid. Eddie, thank you so much for hanging out as well. I hope you have a lovely weekend. And all the other cuties that were here. Big hugs, big kisses. Lots of love. Lots of spread legs. Not the ad. So let's go say hi to Tanner. Oh wait. There we go. Let's go say hi to Tanner. Spread our love and our legs for him. And I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you for support.